Hello and welcome to another Sunday request reaction stream. Vtuber, Utaite, Vocaloid, Doujin music and gaming videos. The kind of stuff we check out today. As always, if you happen to be watching the VOD, I will have done some timestamps so you can skip to what you want to see, as well as the links to all the Doujin videos. You can find them in the description and comments. Do check out a lot of the Doujin artists. A lot of them are very small and very need some attention and very deserving of attention, I would say. As well as you can also find a link to my Discord where you can talk to me and share stuff for the streams or video reaction. There's different tabs right here. Then you have my streamelement where you can donate to support me. It takes a much lesser cut than YouTube, so it's good for you as far as donation goes. And you have my Patreon where you can support me monthly and request reaction that go from like videos to movies, anime and stuff like that. Also have a membership with some similar reward. It's on YouTube if you prefer YouTube. Take a look, I would say. I think that's it top of my head. I have a lot more rules, but I'll show you some visuals on screen. Let's just finish the intro first. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. I guess tomorrow I am doing Ikoku Nikki and the Pekora Live. Pekora's latest birthday live, we're watching that, and then some Ikoku Nikki, a show from last season, or the season before that, I forget. It's very well rated and I wanted to watch it. Tuesday some more Conan, of course. And Wednesday we are doing Prefecture of Japan Okinawa, and then we are doing a concert reaction stream. It's a concert that's on YouTube, but it will still be like a timer reaction. It's one of those legendary like idol group in Japan, boys group, Arashi. Their 2012 National Stadium, Arafes. We'll be watching that. I'm interested. I've tried to react to them before, but video get blocked, so I figured, you know, this is a way to do it, like a timer reaction to a live. Should be good. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's it for the intros. So let me tell you the kind of stuff you can request and how. Let's go to the right page. Here it is. So, you can request songs or clips. For songs, it can be cover and originals. It can be Vtuber or vsingers, Utaite and cover artist, gaming music, videos, trailers, gameplays. It can be Doujin music as well, cevio clips, and also Vocaloid, synthv, touhou, and all that kind of stuff. One video per person, 10 minutes max. You can copy the video title and paste it in the chat, or you can give me the link on Discord in the reaction stream channel. The Sunday reaction stream channel. Video can be from YouTube, bilibili, niconico, Twitch. If I refuse a video because I've seen it or it's blocked or something, you can just give me another one until we find one that's okay. You can request a second video with donation, super chat or streamelement. You can also chat in any language, I'll use translation. And yeah, I think that's the rules. As far as English goes, I'll show them in Nihongo, Japanese as well. Maybe I should write myself some kind of like document where I can read this out loud for people. That might be good. Hello, hello, hello. And then here's the one in Korean. You guys can pause if you want to read it for longer, obviously. I won't leave them on screen too long. It's meant to be quick. Okay. Okay, so that happens to be the rules for the stream. But yeah. Don't know if there's too much more to say. As always, I like to get into it. Here's one more. We'll do a lot more yapping at the end of the stream, as is customary. Okay, let's get into things. We're starting with some Stead Live. Let's click. Yuzuha Riko cover of Summertime Record from Jin. Kagero project. That should be nice. Love it, obviously, classic. Love the Kagero project. Love it. Good voice. Such a beautiful song, so feel good. As always, a lot of art and stuff with the generate, I guess. Such a beautiful car design. Love this chorus. Makes me want to re-listen to the full KARAOKE project song series. So cute, the car design. Feels. This song will so often make me think too of Anohana. That's that. Okay, great color. I love the song, I get the feels. And it's such a shame so many of my early Vocaloid reaction from 4 or 5 years ago were gone with the old channel, reacting to the KARAOKE project, Royal Scandal, reacting to everything from the Vezalius Chronicles, right? Those classic Vocaloid song series. Yeah, it's a shame, but I have it in my heart, you know. So when I listen to this song, I feel the emotion. Beautiful cover from Yuzuha Riko. She's a great singer, as everybody in Insta Live is. Yeah. Amazing cover. Just beautiful. Okay, well, great start to the stream, I would say. Next we have Inako, Oblivious, Kalafina. Can I do Kalafina on stream? I'm gonna wager not. It's been a while since I've ever got a request for Kalafina, but I think I remember like that Madoka song being blocked before, but like years ago obviously, so my memory isn't sure. I'm not gonna risk it, sorry. I love Kalafina though, like literally earlier this week I think, you know, I have to sometimes go to the store or something, and I put my earbuds and listen to some music, and I put some Kadashina. It might have been Tuesday, yeah, they're great. They're so freaking great. Sorry, won't risk this one. Next we have someone called Shay maybe, and the song MYAO. Original song composed and lyrics by Shay. Okay. It's in Korean. That's a vibe. Cat girls are great. Kawaii. You know, I get pretty lucky with my niconico, my black cat. He's like sometimes he does mess me up by like his claws, but he never bites. So I got lucky with that. Yeah. Like the only cat that I ever had that was very violent was like she was a cat that we got like when I was young. We were driving on like some back road in the countryside, and we stopped to pee or something close to like some trash can in the middle of nowhere, and a bunch of like kittens come out, and I said I wanted one, so I got one. I was like 5 or something, and yeah, she was raised as a outside cat, you know, since we live in a small village, and so, you know, sometimes she would come home to eat and do stuff, but sometimes we would pet her, right? And suddenly she would get mad, like, I'm talking about normal petting, and she would get mad. And since she was like an outside cat, she had probably like, she was used to fighting, so she would absolutely rip you out apart. I mean, I remember like I was scared to pet her sometimes because yeah, at random she would be normal, and suddenly she would just bite and, you know, like start doing like crazy fast attack with her claws. It would be pretty bloody, yeah. So thankfully right now my 2 cats are like house cats, so, you know, I don't say it as an art, but they know not to go too hard. Yeah. Kawaii. MYAO. Music is great. The song really has multiple layers. Huh? Awesome mixing. Nice. I'm getting emotional. Man, I'm getting emotional. Seriously. Yeah. I'm gonna miss that fucker when he's not there anymore, right? I mean, He's like 12, the black cat. The other one is 14. You know, 2 days ago actually they went to the vet for like a checkup and changed some dosage of like the medication because he has an hormonal imbalance and a tension thing going on. You know, I don't know how long he's got. Hopefully many years, but you never know, right? I'm really gonna miss him. Yeah. I've lost many pets before, right? I mean, dogs, cats, but never gets easier, you know? And I think the fear of the next time it happens gets stronger, right? That's really what I've been feeling the last couple of years, you know? Yeah, like, as the cats pass the 10-year-old age, you know, I really always feel like petting them as much as I can and spending time with them because you never know, right? You never know. Pets are great, but it's also heavy to deal with, you know? Yeah. And again, this song is great in like the multiple level, right? On one side it's about, you know, having a cat and the greatness of that, but it's also about, you know, potentially like a needy girlfriend that acts like a cat, you know, in both the good and the bad. Good layers to this song, yeah. Yeah. That was great. I like this artist. Didn't expect Korean, though, with the name. This is great. Okay. Next, we've got a Dekonina cover of the song Poisonous Desire by Aokiya. Okay. Today I just reacted to the new song from Dekonina. Check out the reaction if you want. Let's go. It sounds like the Shogun. Just so. I'm not actually looking at this song from Dekonina. どっちが正しいかなんてさ僕が正義に決まってるじゃない君はただの悪魔なのにさちょっと調子こきすぎたんだぜこんな気持ち悪い人は他にはいないから君はどうか死んでしまえばいいよ独占をこう振り回し Yeah, some parts of this don't feel very Dekonina, but alright. Really became a voice. Chains, so many chains. 立ち向いておいでそのまま人差し指で君の目をつかんだじゃんけんぽんで握りしめた拳で君の顔をぶん殴るこんな気持ちいいこと他にはないでしょうこんなことして許されると思ってるバカですどっちがおかしいかってそうだ僕が正常に決まってるじゃない君は略奪が奥のみ出すから奪われんのはお前の命はどうだこれでどうだ勝敗は最初から分かっていたのにさバカな君はすでにおしまいと思えないあの子の全ては僕の That's nice. That's really good. Lovely guitar. Love that build up, huh? It's pretty great, huh? There's like parts that feel like they couldn't have, but otherwise this song is very distinct. Yeah. Awesome cover. Yeah, that was unique. That was unique. Okay, great cover. Definitely a fan of this. Very nice. I also see they have a show in Shibuya, Tokyo. Alright. Vits Shibuya. Next, we've got some Lucia. Oh, it's an Ado cover. I can't do Ado cover. I will die if I do. Sorry. Next, we have Fiberglass by Chili Team, Nexus GD, Georgie Dash. I might be pressed. Am I? I'm actually pretty good today. Earlier in the week, definitely. I had a rough month before that, but this week things got better. As always, too fast to really keep up. That's nice. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, I was thinking there was a song about like cats, and I was just sad about, you know, like when pet dies. I think that's what it was. I was talking about, you know, how sad it is when your pet dies. Okay, short but sweet. Nice art too. I mean, what can I say as always? I like the music. I like the visuals, even though I can't really appreciate all of them because they go so fast. Nice. Yeah, nice level, as always. I think that's what I can say. Nice level. I feel like even in half speed you couldn't tell. It's so fast. Next we have fan animation, Your Time Has Come, Holocrony and Amelia Watson, with a fan song, Wonder Riko. And Zephyrina, really? Interesting. I didn't know there was a ship of those two. But I guess it's like more about the time concept that they both have to an extent. Okay, let's check it out. Let's go. Hello, smiley face. Non, finito ok. Oh, voilà. Nice voice. Ah, le sens cute. This is quite animated, I like it. Ah, the guitar. Let's go.
Was it you who caused this chain reaction? Are you why the council's from?
And look at this, that's so sad. I always forget that, yeah, that's right. There's only 2 left out of those 5. I forget, that's right.
Can it be the key to
Whoa.
resurrection? Could I see if all 3 revive?
Do you think I can change destiny?
Do you think your words could ever stop me? 'Cause I live and die 1,000 times if I could change me.
Super fun.
But if I stop for just 1 second, I may never try again. What was and is to come may always be a
Doom Julie, I guess.
but I'll never stop till those I love stand next to me again. Your time is done.
She pulled my zen.
Your time is
Do this when I'm dying.
You're consumed by
Iris?
you fight for the same cause.
Whoa.
It's not yours.
Oh.
Times if I could change the end.
But if I stop for just 1 second, I may never try again.
What was and is to come.
How sad.
Maybe I'll fade.
But I'll never stop till those I love stand next to me again. 'Cause I live
I like this guy design.
sometimes if I could change the end. But if I stop for just 1 second, I may never try again.
What are they even fighting though? Fighting tiny sounds, maybe. Till the end of time. That's pretty awesome. That's very like emotional, having some of the Gradated members coming to help, you know, Big Sana throwing them and all that. That was cool. Yeah. Cool animation too, I mean. Very well, you know, very well sang, very well composed, very well animated. Good character design, I mean. This is quality. Very quality. Okay, well, great fan project. That was awesome. That was awesome. Love this kind of thing. Awesome fan project. Like genuinely super fun to watch. Yeah. Pick. Okay. Quality, quality. I should open this. Here we go. Alright, here. Alright. Let's see its many face, but if it's once again something that doesn't fit the stream, I mean, at some point I have to be honest, yeah, I mean, I have to be honest, you're starting to be a bit annoying. Like, just read the rules of the stream. Every time you bring something that has nothing to do with the stream, and you know, every time I tell you I can't do it, so like, just roll the rate of the stream, and like, I'm getting confused. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Life Kakuge. I mean, there is one. You don't know about it. I forget the name, but it's pretty good. What is it called again? Oh yeah, Idol Showdown. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. And it's free, I think. Yeah, it's a free to play. I haven't really played it because I'm not really into that kind of game. Here's the link. But yeah, I think even fighting game streamer, they like it. They like it. Came out after the second one. YouTube is weird as always. So yeah, we have Life Kinda Sucks feat. Kasane Teto by Loma. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Fuck this thing called life. I tried to make it end, but here I am once again. Let's congratulate myself. See, no one's gonna clap for a mediocre health, for a medium size on my biceps. I've been in the gym, and 5 people said I will never be like him. So many years to be made. See people climb a cliff while I'm crawling out a pit. Fuck this thing, they say dating loves.
The game is also on there. I mean, there is actually. I'm pretty sure there is. I think Aqua, Okayu, they had some short dating scene. Madin too, maybe. Like there's a few. There's actually a few official one, I think.
Fucking by the books, and everyone's so pretty, and they're sitting in their rooms. You're also in the room, that means you're failing in your youth. Somebody else was stopping you from flying to hotels. My bowl of instant ramen couldn't answer this as well. The media consumed this like we pushed this on the
Subaru.
team. You never left your home, and there is nothing you ain't seen. Fuck this thing, I've been sipping on a smoothie, 700 calories. Why am I being stupid? People on the internet say
I never thought about it, but how many calories in this? 50. Yeah, it's a sugarless one, so 50 calories. I'm safe. Whew. Okay.
this is not ideal. Now every time I drink a smoothie, this is how I feel. Fuck this thing called life. I swear, one more complaint, and I'll go from someone's kids and it's gossip crashing out. They're lying,
Wow.
take it off, feel the unaware without. That's a profitable route. Fuck things that change to be subscribed. More money for a company, for customers, right? So many arts got in sale. New movie.
Is fucked used in France? I mean, yeah, I would say so. At least, I know some people who say it. But I would say like the equivalent in French is putain. And you're more likely to hear that one. But, you know, some people will say fuck. Not everybody though.
It's got no balls, it's no wonder that they fail. Levels of anxiety getting fed inside of me. Charismatic people having fun, I'm thinking one of me. Is it cause I'm silently misreporting privacy? Mirroring a pattern, I'm afraid to be the same as. Fuck this thing called life. I tried to make
Why is it so catchy?
but here I am once again. Let's congratulate myself. See, no one's gonna clap for a medal on my shelf, for a medium size on my biceps. Maybe I can chill. If nobody cares, I will be the one who will. So many years on the list to satisfy a crowd from a meaningless fucking place. It all comes down to what I chase. Sometimes it's not the time and place. I feel like shit, but
I love the tuning. The chili grass. Disgusting. Boo. Alright. I mean, yeah. A lot of lines are editable, but yeah, poor Teto. Teto needs some therapy, I think. Jigsaw. Other Romanian group, they use puta in it. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the etymology is weird. Like, again, to say fuck, you say putain in French, but putain is basically like a version of the word, like saying like war, basically. Except when you say that, you don't really mean war, right? It's weird. I don't really have a reason for it, you know. I don't know if so, but right now it feels like it's for a long time. I mean, yeah. I think it helps that Teto has become popular again now, you know, where there's so much more Vocaloid fan than ever, right? I mean, I see Normie reaction channel doing like Vocaloid song, so I think it really helps Teto, and she might just become like permanent, like Miku, you know? It's very possible. Which is why I'm praying every day for like Luca or Rain to make a comeback, or Meko. Here's the link, that was pretty fun. Fun song, in some way, I guess. Next we have some D'Elutaya, and it's a cover of Alice in Borderland, Alice in the Freezer, okay. Lakuraku, Ayakushi, and many songs got banned in YouTube. Many YouTubers do mosaic on the kanji des. The fuck is accepted? I don't know. I mean, like saying fuck might get you demonetized, right? But I didn't know kanji could get you banned. Or is it more that, like, again, they got demonetized, so that's why they don't do it? It's kind of like everybody in English, they don't say like suicide anymore, they say unalive, because supposedly you get demonetized if you say that. Or they say grape rather than rape. I mean, I don't think you get banned, I think you just get demonetized, and people want the YouTube money, so you kind of have to play around that. I don't really know how it works on the Japanese side of things. I don't really know. So Alice in the Freezer, Orange Star, D'Elutaya. Okay. Thirty years old. Nice melody.
それはと昨日ホテル劇場世界のプロローグ荒い荒い君はどれどこだ雲の受けに裸足のままで張り付く夜に遊ぶようにさまよう僕はなぜか君を探しているのだ
Okay, I do recognize the song, yeah. I have heard it before. Yeah, this goes. Such a fun little piano melody.
言葉よ意味をなす火を横の世界闇のように消えゆくあてもなく一人ぶたり泣き崩れるもういいよと全てゼロからやり直して
And bass too, very nice.
その先にいつか見た扉その夜で胸の入れ一生ベースインの世界とサイド SEO 見せたのさ必然の帰り僕らもだって会えるように
It's definitely one of the more down low kind of one-star song, you know? Sad. Like it just has a more chill feeling than most one-star song. Alice in the freezer. Okay. What a place to be in, Alice. Very good. It's nice to hear some D'ELUTAYA. It's been a while since I did. Yeah. Nice cover. It was a good time. Okay. Next we have Vonde Kaiju no Anota. Covered by Alice. I think I can do Vonde, right? For a second I was confused, as always. So many artists I need to remember if I can do or not. I'm pretty sure not. Yeah. I was watching some top anime song reaction video recently by someone, and I'm pretty sure the Vonde part were muted. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure Vonde is hereby. What cevio or V should provide their own vocal or synths? I don't really know. I don't really think like for any of them it would really help the popularity. Like even if someone famous does it, I don't know if it really helps at this point. I don't know if that's what people are looking for, right? Obviously I have some favorite voice, right? I mean, like an Ado one, Takashi Rie one. I don't know, like as far as Vtuber, there's Vtuber I really like called Tosaka. You know, like deep voice one, that would be cool. But I don't think it, you know, really makes them very used. Yeah, we has one. I mean, you know, all of Kamitsubaki has one. Kaf, Adusalui, Koko, Lime, Isekai Joshua, but they're not very used, right? I mean, like it's cool that there's one, but they're not very popular, you know. I don't think attaching a popular name really helps that much these days. Yeah. So yeah, sorry, Vondi, I'm not gonna risk it. Or talking about remake, perfect timing. We have a cover of The Summer Become an Addiction, Genii. Who's Genii? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's better to just check out the original, you know. Like female right here, I mean, she has a cevio AI, but I like her real voice. It's a good vibe. Very chill. Bit of fun piano today. Questo è il Q&A automatic. Ok. Let's Base over what? You mean now? Oh shit. I want to hear that. J'aurais que c'est tout, that'd be cool, hein? Okay, just awesome remix singing. Maybe not the most bombastic song, but good music, good vibe, and very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Is the link? Very enjoyable song. Hello, Sa. How are you doing? Didn't put it as request in music. Okay. Awesome to know though. Next we have some palette project. Raise Myself original song. That has been a long time since we checked them out. Okay, sure. I'll write it down. I'll write it down right here. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw them in the top recently. Yeah. I saw them in the top video. I think it was like top songs of the 2000s, yeah. Maybe that's what it was. So Raise Myself, Regalia 10 single, pilot project. Music by Lemon Garden, Yuki. Let's go. I remember the song were very metal, so this should be cool. Akumaroof, nice to see you. Yeah, that's what I remember from them. Sure, it's always possible, yeah. Of course. Nice. It feels very tangerine, huh? Raise a student. Doing good. Awesome. I really need to stop using the bloody auto-translate, it's so bad. Like, what did it think she said Facebook? Seriously. I don't know why it keeps activating on its own, like, I don't like it. Stop doing it, thank you. Oh, Facebook. So Facebook. Naruhodo. Yeah, very versatile. I used to, but I haven't in like 10 years. Maybe a bit less than that, 8 years or something. I'm really going out with this. Switch Nintendo. I'm shaking it. Select here. Fire song. This really reminds me of, a couple years ago we checked out a lot of their music. I might have even done like a dedicated reaction stream to Palette Project. But really cool group. Seriously. Really cool VTuber group. Awesome. That was pretty epic. So we will share this, thank you. This is epic. And a nice throwback, I would say. To a different time on the old channel. Okay. I feel energized. Next we have some Isekai Jocho. And it's a cover of Misclick. Go back. Okay. It's a cover of Mekurume. Oh, Gakuen Idolmaster. Interesting. Hiroshi Shinozawa birthday song. Mekurume. Alright then. Should be great.
めくる見つめるそっと唱える触れる崩れるちょっと開ける外す揺らいでく何かひらめく意識はめくる不思議は眠るそれがめくるめ
Joshua ASMR. Sounds great. She's such an incredible singer. For 96. That's the composer. Mafu. Okay.
割り切れないまま溶け合いたいから不相指でなぞる振り向くまばたきするたび波打つ景色は別世界深まっていた季節が待ちわびたと日がさざめき出しとく秘密のフィロソフィー旅した春夏秋また目の前さす生新世界不可解化する金貨匂い形
It's Sasuke you told me about. And the switch of pitch is so good. She's so good. Wow. Joshua is just ridiculous, as always. Like, she is definitely like top 5 vsinger, just insane level of vocals. Insane. Ridiculous. This is awesome. Then I see Kawitsubaki has some show coming up, Yokohama Kanagawa, at the Pacificio Yokohama National Convention. We had one too, I think. Yeah, same time, so I guess it's probably just VWP showing up as a group. Well, oh, Akumadu, thank you. I'll check both of your requests at once, then let us do that. Thanks for the super chat. So what was your other one? This one. Oh, some Nick. Oh, both are Nick, really? Alright then, alright. It's been a second since I checked out some Nick. And they've got that new vocalist. Do you mean like the song from Ado? I don't think I have. I know she has a song in Rhythm Heaven, but I haven't listened to it. I should. So, Birthday Eve singing stream, 40. Wait, who is 40? UK maybe? Oh yeah, sure. Give me some context. Nick. Wait, this is the band Nick, or is this something else? Oh, the vocalist for Nick, okay. And she's 40, okay. I guess it's a meme, right? Kind of like a Tuki 17, Arasaki 19. You know, like these young artists who put their name. Oh no, her age isn't 40. Her name is 40. Okay, I'm confused. I thought it was the meme of like, again, just putting your age. You know, her name is 40. Naruhodo. She played the game live in Super Speaker by View, I mean. Not surprised. Ado is famous in the world. Okay, well, and she's singing something. 140. No, 130. Oh, palette. Awesome. AO 40.
このまま、曲歌ったまま終わりますので、これ最後の挨拶とさせてくださいませ。本日は皆様本当にありがとうございました。じゃあ今日誕生日なんですけれども、誕生日のなんか楽しく誕生日を過ごしたいと思いますので、
It's almost my birthday too.
今回が初めての
2 weeks, 3 weeks.
また来年再来年と皆さんと一緒に過ごせるように歌を頑張っていきますので
You can buy the
よろしくお願いいたします。ネイキッドアイデンティティクリエイティッドバイキングの青でした。
Let's go. Six of us are made.
世の声で静かに笑うんだ想像を映した彩りのパレット
Last week, really? Wait, in what? I forget top of my head. Oh. Wait, really? I did not realize one bit. Seriously. It's Ayasa. Seriously. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of crazy, but also like... Oh yeah, that's definitely your voice. Okay, that's a big surprise. Definitely kind of surprised by that. Okay. What a world we live in. From vsinger to a band. That's cool. The same time I wonder, like, is Nick that big of a band? So did she quit vsinger to like just do the band, or does she do something else? Or she got terminated? Let's go. For a gem, it's okay. The lore goes deep. Sunny. Nice. Awesome. Frankly, if you didn't tell me, I don't think I would have registered.
ありがとう。
Like if you compare the voice, sure, but yeah. Okay, well, that's a nice surprise. That's a very nice surprise. I was thinking about how it would be cool if she reincarnated, and in a sense, she did, I guess. Yeah. They weren't doing really good, apparently. Okay. Fair enough, I mean. Fair enough. Amazing singing. Chico Calito, 1 o'clock, and did a song kind of like the cross selling. Oh shit. Tell me the name of the song. I'd love to check that out. So yeah, just surprised, but a nice surprise, I would say. For someone doing Yupe cover to being in a band with him, that's really awesome. And so I'm guessing this one is actually, yeah, it's one of their song. So let's actually check that out. She was still Vtubing, she was already making song with Nick. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I remember, like, we've been checking out for a while since they've had this female vocalist. Yeah. Thank you, Trickster. I'll maybe make a video. Oh, management knew about it? Oh, I guess with Sony, they probably don't let you do, like, stuff on the side. Which is stupid, because anybody who knows about VTuber at VTubing, they all have some kind of, like, side personality where they do stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well, Sony isn't nice, no surprise. Speculation. Right now she's happy. Good. So yeah, let's check out some actual Nick. And this is a song, Dr. Something In, Dr. Vin, maybe. And it's a live clip. What's Yupe doing in this one? Synths, okay. Final Fantasy X Part 2. I don't think so. I've heard about it. Wait, 10 is the one with yeah, no, I haven't. I've only played part 1. I'm pretty sure. She's working with UK after all, and our original song Messiah must be like special commission by Sony. Fair enough. So yeah, let's check out some Nick. That's the way to do censorship. Drummer is killing it. Oh, so ewig. It's really cool. I mean, again, I would have never recognized it on my own, right? We check out so many people all the time, so I need you guys' help to tell me stuff like this, but it is cool because I remember how often we checked out Ayasa back in the day, so it's nice to see her ending in something like this. It's nice. I still feel like Nick won't really get super popular, right? They're a good band, but they don't have a mainstream friendliness, unfortunately. So it's still gonna be pretty underground, but this is nice. Tricks it off. Yeah, good timing. Yeah. Straight into place. Oh, switch on live, huh? That's nice. Alright. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I mean, I've liked all of the music we've heard from them. It's great. It's definitely great. KARAOKE 40 was collabing with Familiar Indies back when she was Seda. Ah, I see. You really did your homework. Huh? You really did some research. Here's the link. That was sick. That was epic. Only 20,000 views. Yeah. Nick are gonna be underground, but it's a cool band. No matter what. Okay, well, Akumado, great job on the detective work. I mean, thanks for the updates and thanks for the super chat and the great request. It's good to know she is still around, definitely. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I'll close request for now. We still have a lot of songs. And so, let's go to the next one. Togawa no Noa, Nisanji. It's a cover of The Butterfly on My Right Shoulder, Kagami Nilin. I like this song. So safe. Interesting. (2019). Cute voice. Copyright. I guess I'll take it even though you come right after I said I cut it off. Very moe voice, not the kind of voice that usually cover this song. Okay. Yeah, not about Konami. I do feel like it loses a bit of its vibe, sung by a cute voice rather than like a more mature voice. I'm so tired of this. These automatic subtitles. Can probably do something about it. I'll look into it later. there's this extension I have on my other Firefox called Tweaks for YouTube, and you can have a lot of like YouTube settings set in stone. So maybe I could tell it to stop doing auto-translate. There might be a way to do it. Let's see. Tricks for YouTube. Real quick. I don't know why I don't have it on this one. It's very useful. Pin. Let's see. Preference maybe. Video resolution. Volume level. No, I don't see anything. I'll look later. Anyway, nice cover. I mean, again, I feel like it's lacking a bit of the more mature energy that usually fit the song, but it's still nice. It's still cute. Moi, à bercer. Powered toys, you can do always on top to a window. What's the use for that? What do you think I need that? Alright, here we go. Once again, requests are closed. Let's finish what we get. Next, we have a combo clip. Valorant. To pretend not to know, to feign ignorance. By Garzen.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning! Let's go, let's go! BBB! Anjay!
Okay.
Senjata aku, bro!
Nice.
Sugoi!
Genki desu ka? Chimba-san genki?
私は元気です
Oh.
私は歌うのが好き
She likes to sing.
Guns we use are all.
So chamber voice, so like Kobo Kanail.
Really.
本当ね
You can watch YouTube and control the window while showing the window for lyrics or something. Always on top, never go back to the window. Okay. Power toys. I'll look into it. Maybe it's useful, yeah. Power toys.
Are you know?
あ
Kobo Kanail.
誰
マリン船長。マリン船長 and Kobo Kanail.
いや
Are you know?
知ってない
Do you know?
誰
知らない ?VTuber。
人気ですかあ、VTuber かマリオフィシャルマリンですか
I'm too far.
Don't use voice changer, what do you mean?
Planted.
星マリン Are you know?
あ、ショマリン
Okay.
ショマリンしてるけど、
Okay. Kobo Kanail.
知らない
When it sings,
インドネシア。
インドネシアあ、多分あまり人気
Gun here.
Chamber playing Live in Japan?
いや東京
I'm Osaka.
Osaka.
いいね大阪
僕も東京行きたい。
ナイスマリン
最後
その抵抗が
Right?
Thank you 切っての
Pretty wholesome interaction, no? Really says. That was nice. That was pretty wholesome. I like it. Wholesome interaction. Cute. Cute. No. Toys, you said. Windows utilities for power user. Okay. Yeah, some more options basically. But I don't know in what way it would be useful to me. Like for example, if I want to do like recently this Firefox has added like a split view option, so I can just do this. Like have the thing I'm watching plus like lyrics on the side by splitting them like this, and it actually shows on the BS. So I don't have to do some kind of wizardry to make it work out. You know. Yeah. It kind of works. I think I need to do this and then this. Yeah, like this. You can have 2 tabs at the same time, which is pretty useful. I've done it a few times when I was looking at lyrics for like a non-video song I was reacting to. Yeah. Good stuff. Split view. Here we go. Okay. Tokyo Kita is the perfect English. Next we have some Koaku Teto. And it's a Mrs. Green cover. Blue in Summer. Itou. Let's go. Okay. Nice. I never get tired of this example. Peak. Favorite? Wow. That's a big question. I don't even know. Inferno maybe? Yeah, there's so many good ones. Lilac, maybe Lilac. Good voice, good voice. I'm liking this better. How terrible sun has been so far. Today we're back to normal temperature. It's probably like 25 right now, so I'm not dead. Okay, very nice, very nice. Definitely want to discover where they don't try to sound like Motoki Amore, so it's a bit more standard. Good vocals, yeah. That was nice. Okay, always enjoy some Mrs. Green Apple. Next we've got Memento Mori. That game is still alive. Nautilus, song by Dasby, full audio version. Okay. Let's go. I can't believe this game's still alive. Beautiful. Miss Dasby. I guess this song was never shared with a beautiful song and beautiful art, you know, it's kind of its legacy to me, this game. Saving it. Like for those of you who don't know, this was a gacha game that had a global release, but it became a meme for like barely being a game, as there was no actual gameplay from what I remember. Like the appeal was the art and the music, but it was, you know, there's a lot of gacha where you have an auto mode, but this one I think that was the only option, so like you didn't really play anything. It was barely a game or something. Nothing odish. Atarayu, really? That's nice. Years ago? Yeah. Maybe. Very relaxing. of song. It came from an ad. Yeah, beautiful. No surprise there. Definitely ashamed this game was barely a game, right? I mean,
メメントモリ
the music and the visuals were really stellar. Yeah. There's the link. Just beautiful. But it seems like it's still alive in Japan at least. Which is interesting. So good song. Beautiful song. Next we have the Sappiness vsinger, and this is Yakusoku O'Clock. Okay. Composed by Oni. Okay. Okay. I think we checked out the Sappiness before. Yeah.
夢を見て目が覚めたまだ2時間待った裏一等星冴えてしまった目と予感夏の夜が僕らを誘っているよくできた夢を誓いこれは違うって気がしない多分今日って待ち焦がれた夜だよシューリンスタイルまばり出す電球なんて小さな夢スペースフィクション出かけよう何光年の果てでも見たんだもんきっとある大三角形
Beautiful. Good voice. Nice design too. It feels hopeful, motivating.
一度動き出しちゃえば永久さえ一瞬さ夏の声聞こえ
Always beautiful, this kind of like sea of star, this of art. Yeah, I keep making the mistake of forgetting to unmute. But it's the biggest challenge with this. I mean, I mute when I don't talk, but sometimes I forget to unmute to talk.
大三角形夏輝けあの夜の向こう側へ行くご覧絶対迷路の闇も果てのない黄金のフェイズも見上げればずっとそこにあった大三角形流星にな
Man, very motivating. Beautiful. Great one. Great one, great one. Yeah, we definitely checked out the sappiness before. Okay. Awesome song. Great original. I like it a lot. That kind of motivating song. It's very nice. Next we have niconico. The mark of false accusation. Oh boy. Alright then. Music by... I can't translate. Minaton-sama. Okay, let's go.
汚れた指は知らないうちに大切なものを失ったんだ開いたベランダあなたに送る黒いユリが咲いたガスを喉に突きつけられて汚い言葉浴びていたんだ涙こらえて真っ黒な唾飲み込むしかなかった苦しくて苦しくて息ができないほど生きたくて生きたくて声を枯らしてる No 望むすべてを壊せば
Damn, my shit getting teary-eyed. I do love her voice always.
悔しくて諦めていたけどうるさくて耳を塞いだのお前のせいだ
Obviously, I don't think I need to go too deep into details like some of you would know, right? It's still one of those cases in the Vtuber drama world that I still feel very mixed about. You know, I think a lot of people have made their mind a long time ago, right? Like, niconico is terrible and, you know, she was in the wrong 100%. Personally, I don't really like thinking like that simply because all we've got is, you know, a little bit of what she said, a little bit of what he said, a little bit of, well, a ton of what some kind of drama channel said. You know, I feel like it's one of those situations where, like, people have really made their mind about stuff, but all we get is a bunch of like little bits and pieces from different people, and we clearly don't know the full story, and yet people always feel like, you know, like this is the truth or this is the truth. I've always felt weird about it. I don't really want to pick a side. I don't hate niconico, though I'm sure she's not innocent, right, in the whole bullshit. But yeah, it's interesting that she'd do a song like this. It's already been like 2 or 3 years at this point, right? Some of the lyrics here, you know, about the suffering, the attack, and the mistakes are definitely very introspective. I mean, yeah, it's just such a unfortunate situation. I just wish everything could go back to the way it was before everything went to shit. That's the feeling, right? Beautiful singing. She's always been quite the emotional singer, right? What can I say? Beautiful song. Hopefully she's gotten some help and she's doing alright enough to be able to do a song like this about the whole thing. So that's all I can say, right? Hopefully things are somewhat better, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I just miss, I often say it, but you know, before all this drama happened, you know, so like 2020, I guess, you know, when I first got into the life, before any of the drama happened, yeah, I miss it. It was a good time for sure. Here's the link. Beautiful song. And I see she reached 1 million. Huh? That's a lot. Yeah. Okay, next to cheer up we have some Lun Lun. Absolutely perfect placement, so you see. A song just for me, and it's a rap. Composed by Itou Ayasa. Fake type. Awesome.
僕はいの一番でウェルタン焼きずっと探していた普通っているやも僕見た途端に諦めの笑顔すれ違う触れることはない温度もみんなきっと君も同じでしょ生殖する不安言葉相談この髪響かない合計ディンディンダンキラゲジュールとかの王冠も両断本当の僕はこんなんじゃないよね欲望も価値観も通過点空虚な原点を糧にして最高なコンディションで見せる意地何を足して引いてもここが1憧れは平行あれはさてない僕に手を打って痛みを手にしてI know a little body 俺は踏み台世界さえ食らう
Muy incarnate.
ゼロから生まれた星だから誰だって初めはタブラらしさ知ったようにはびこる明日の空想僕らを否定する幾千もの実はそんなに意味なんてないと諦めたら進めるのでもれれば楽に
Can the future be so cute? Seriously. C'était mon avis talk show. Probably the cutest rap ever. So cute, so cute. Big Lun Lun. Impossible not to be happy listening to Lun Lun. Seriously. So freaking cute. I can't. So bloody cute. Yeah, good one. Good one, good one. It feels kind of familiar, but I guess just a lot of the rap from Lun Lun are like that. That's the vibe of all, yeah, basically. Okay, give me 5 minutes, I'll take a quick break here and come back to continue. Okay, sorry for the wait. I have returned. And let us continue with some Coco, some Kabitsubaki. This is a cover of Neru, Lost One Weeping. Okay, that should be pretty hard. Sorry about the cut.
渡り進んじゃう瞬間が挙句の果て静脈を刺しちゃって病弱な愛が飛び出すもんでレスポールさえの競技に変えてしまいました
Probably my favorite song from Neru, Love the Cat.
数学と理科は好きですが国語がどうもダメで嫌いでした正しいのがどれか悩んでいりゃどれも不正解というオチでした本日の宿題は個性な僕のこと過不足ない不自由ない最近に生きていてでもどうして僕たちは時々にいや毎日悲しいって言うんだ寂しいって言うんだ黒板のこの漢字が読めますか
Let's go.
あの子の心象は読めますかその心を暗く冷めたのはおい誰なんだよおい誰なんだよその晩でこの式が解けますかあの子の首の輪も解けますか僕たちこのまんまでいいんですかおいどうすんだよもうどうだっていい
I don't know. Coco is kind of the perfect choice for this with our rock style. It really fits.
いつまでたったって僕たちは存在な催眠によっててどうしようもないくらいの競合をずっとかくまっていたんだ昨日の宿題は相変わらず解けないよ過不足ない不自由ない最近に生きていてでもどうして僕たちの胸元の塊は消えたいって言うんだ死にたいって言うんだ黒板のこの漢字が読めますかあの子の心象は読めますかその心を暗く染めたのはおい誰なんだよおい誰なんだよその晩でこの式が解け
These little screams are great.
あの子の首の輪も解けますが僕たちこのまんまでいいんですかおいどうすんだよおいどうすんだよ面積火の公式言えますか子供の時の夢は言えますかその夢すら道具に捨てたのはおい誰なんだよもう知ってんだろいつになれ大人になれますかそもそも大人とは一体世界なんですか体に伺えばいいんですかおいどうすんだよもうどうだっていいよ
Like the raw, red shit feelings that this one has. It's great. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, awesome Coco. Just probably the best choice for this one. Epic cover. Such a great energy. Awesome, awesome. Next, we've got some NIJISANJI live. I can't do that, sorry. I'm not ever risking NIJISANJI live like this anymore. Singing stream is okay, but live, mechaya bye. Next we have Neurojunk. It's a cover of Dearest, You Are Cremated. Abused Inu. Abused Dog. Okay. Alright then. Oh, Abuseken. Yeah, I know Abuseken. Alright then. Cool art.
と汚い子には触れちゃいけませんよ。そんくらい俺にもわかります。オタクの歌で学べた夜は怪獣になりたいだって。怪獣ならば殺せるからって。怪獣にもなれないくせに俺は夜を歩いていた。三条壮大平行線狼男のバタガイ煩悩外精神性存亡価値なんて元からない。
Nice. I like this fast forward sound. Such a cool design. That's some speed. I get lower tone. The second songs are great, huh? Maybe this thing intensifies. Man, okay. Junk is awesome. Awesome voice, totally my favorite type. Huh? Great cover. Great cover. I mean, you guys know what I love his voice. Great cover. Awesome voice. Bachi bachi. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Next we have some Chima. NIJISANJI, and it's an acoustic arranged cover of I Love You So Much for Milk. Interesting. Bakuretsu Aishiteru. Interesting. Let's hear it.
I love you.
different feelings already. It always doesn't feel like the same song. It's kind of a crazy switch. Hello Clément. Great. How about you? Good. Crazy vocals as always. Fabulous. Alright, it sounds kind of weird. Eroy. What a voice. It's ridiculous. Like not only the notes that she's hitting, but the way she's making this kind of funny song feels so serious, grandiose, and special. I mean, it's a great song in the first place, but the vibe of it is entirely different, right? Crazy how good this is. I mean, just Chima stuff, right? Excelling at anything she touches. Yeah, this is way too good. The song, like, really doesn't retain the playfulness really anymore. It's so different. Incredible, seriously. Incredible cover. Alright. Next, we have some Petanstone and a Vocaloid 2026 song, which means pick. Requiem for Departure, Final Ball. Song and mix by Yamazuku. Alright. Let's go. Every song from Vocaloid is incredible, so that's what I expect.
死者たちよ魂の呪縛を断つ
Wow.
誰にも届かぬ祈りを重ねて時は過ぎたこの地に縛られ濁った光を浄化したい器をなくして記憶も
Very fantasy song, my favorite.
命なんてどこにも行けない英語の罪を終わらせようつかの間見た夢が私の日々を変えた初めて自分の気持ちで選び動いた足でたどれたどれ闇を最後に君が願い託した道を尽くしと思ったことを
She writes songs for a living. That's awesome. I absolutely love this kind of over-the-top, high-pitched notes. There's something about like the grandiousness of it. Great.
真っ白い翼の手足を見た時心揺れた出会うはずのない魂に触れて涙落ちた愛されることないそう不在だったならそんな世界にも許しが見えたコードは君をたどれたどれ闇を優しい歌よ響けこんな寂しいレクイエムが届く日を信じたい流れかけた数分の傷が今もこの闇の中を迷うならその呪縛ごと解こう器も記憶も何もかも無となって生きた証残る
I just love how, I mean, I always talk about it because no, I'm a broken record about it. I love this kind of fantasy song that make you imagine being in one, adventuring, exploring, and yeah, this one is perfect at it. Like little traditional music element, obviously the singing style, right? There's every element is enough to just feel transported to it, you know.
なくてもずっと覚えて戻せ戻せ時を愛しい声で呼んで君の願い引き継いでゆくどうか死者に安寧を眠る眠るすべて断ち切る誓い立てた君にたどり着く奇跡などどこにもないとしても殺せ殺せ闇を食材こそが望み魂
gravity in the music too. It's great. Great, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Totally my kind of thing. Yeah. You know, I've said for so many years doing this kind of streams, every time I listen to a song like this, I say I should do a playlist of like this kind of fantasy songs, and I never do. And recently I was actually thinking, yeah, it's time I do it. So obviously like the first artist to go in there would be Kokia. I think that's like the most obvious choice. Recently we also discovered Milky Orchestra, I think, and they had quite a few songs like this. This one should go in as well, so I'll definitely save the link. And if you guys know any artist, big and small, that do this kind of song, this kind of music, do let me know. I mean, whether we check them out before or not, let me know. I really want to make a playlist out of all this. Some kind of ultimate, like, you know, Japanese fantasy song playlist or something. The Soccer World Cup. I think today is the final, no? I haven't really watched any match. As I've always said, I've never watched a soccer match, but I've seen a lot of clips for sure. And I've seen the result at least, yeah. Here's the link. Incredible music, incredible singing, and yeah, just top tier. I mean, absolutely top tier. Unizel. Like right now, for me, I'm much more hyped about the new sumo tournament. It's been going on for a week. I guess after the stream I'll watch day 8. And it's been a pretty good tournament so far. I mean, both Yokozuna are back after being, you know, hurt last time. Actually, last tournament was insane as like, Alpha, the top division, dropped out because of injuries, so the tournament right now is pretty damn fun, yeah. I'm much more into that. Amazing song. Pure fantasy goodness. Next we have Somado Salui, and this is Just Be Friend, Dixie Flatline. Yeah, classic. Yeah. Okay. Echi to Tukoma mangas. I don't know what that is. 2 comma, not 4 comma. Okay. The ultimate. Yeah, I've never really seen 2-panel manga, but I guess for Twitter it makes sense, yeah. Nice. This really sounds awesome, as always. Classic. Just be friends. Rain Pico.
たんだ昨日もないだよ俺に落ちたカーペン拾い上げたとしてまた先戻ることはないそう手のひらの上の小さなし僕らの時間は止まったまま思い出すよ初めて会った季節を君の優しく頬へ向かおう今を過去に足当て二で傷つく限り傷ついた僕らの心はトゲだらけだもう苦しく続くこの関係で悲しいほど変わらない心愛してるのに離れがたいのに僕が言わなきゃ心にどしゃ降りの羽が膨然焦然世界もけくる覚悟してたはずのその痛みそれでも貫かれるこの体二人を繋いでた傷ほこらびほっとけに地上に消えてくさよなら愛した人ここまでだもう振り向かないで歩き出す歌
So nice. Gorgeous art as well.
一度だけ願いが叶うのならば何度でも生まれ変わってあの日の君に会いに行く声を我慢して叫んだ反響残響虚しく響く外された鎖のその先は何一つ残ってやしないけど二人を繋いでた絆ほこらびほっとけに地上に消えてくさよなら愛した人ここまでだもう振り向かないで歩き出す歌これでもしまい
Such a banger for such a nice little concept. Friendzoning.
Just be friends. Just be friends. Just be friends. We should be, just be. We should just be friends.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, not the craziest vocal showcase from Itou, I guess. Just Be Friend is still like a pretty straightforward song, but, you know, still a good cover, yeah. I like the song, it's maybe not a favorite for me. I guess it feels a bit repetitive, but it's a good song. And a sad song, I guess. We are checking out a lot of Kamitsubaki today. I wonder if it's one person making multiple accounts. The song was written when the composer's heart was broken. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, that would make sense, yeah. We have more of the damn karaoke. This one.
大きいと裏声出るの
This one. Let's go.
こんな時代に分かち合うミュージック探したくても地球儀ぐらつく不安定生活それだからバランス重視
いいことばかりじゃないから頑張れる最悪な日にキック再起動のボタンクリック DJ かけて
Seems slow, yeah. I think I have.
かませ yeah 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 気分上々の針を通せ音鳴らせバリないのもうないない
these moves. Very fancy karaoke place.
R&B ポップ的なハウスロックヒップホップオリジナル探すキースポン踊りそれの色重ね合わせレンボー君に聞かせたい歌ね苦しむ挙句の果て十字架だめ今を楽しみたいだね Let's hip hop here we go
はしゃぐフロアの上頭の中ゆさゆさぶ
Hey DJ シャシャレ Yeah 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 気分上々の波に乗って弾け飛べ Funky night No more lie lie lie
So fun. Like the karaoke energy is always more fun. Maybe one day, man. I've never done that in my life. Never been to karaoke.
Hey DJ かませ
Yeah yeah yeah
気分を
上々の
針を通せ音鳴らせたいない No more lie 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 みんなで踊れ Hip hop かけてよミラクルナンバー
Hey DJ シャシャレ Yeah 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 気分上々の波に乗って弾け飛べ Funky night No more lie 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 みんなで踊れ Hip hop 朝までミラクルな
It's like hip hop, but it sounds like people.
Hey DJ, come and say yeah yeah yeah. No more lie lie lie. Come and say yeah yeah yeah. No more lie lie lie. Come and say yeah yeah yeah. No more lie lie lie. Come and say yeah yeah yeah. No more lie lie lie. Hey DJ, come and say yeah yeah yeah.
Look at our video used for karaoke. Yeah. Very nice song. And I'm sure like in Japan, if you go to a karaoke booth, yeah, there'll be a lot of Vocaloid song. No surprise there. They're probably like easy to license and popular. Yeah. Very cool. Very fun. I mean, been a couple weeks switching and stuff from this live, and all I can say is super fun. Yeah. Super fun. Oh, we've already checked this out. Next we have Egoeg, Reborn the Fate. They were one of the group from the new Bang Dream. Yeah, I think so, yeah. This one's composed by Starving Trancer. Okay, great.
崩れてゆく幻想じりじりの僕らがこの世界にいつしか嵐を起こす Reborn the
That's l'original de ça, c'est le cover, right?
熱に限界感じては可能性さえ怯え逃げていたの震えてた
Just a song, I like that, a song like that. The next song, we wish people can enjoy singing in karaoke. Maybe.
じりじりの僕らは一つなぎの兆しに胸の奥がさ
Very big. Yeah, this is an amazing song.
動き出す躍動この世界にいつかは嵐を起こす Reborn the Fate
my favorite what? What is this from? It's so familiar. Oh, on the screen. Purple. I'm listening original. I'm crazy. Disgusting. Look at this. It's a great chorus. Okay, really good stuff from Ego Egg. Really good stuff. Ego Egg. They've had a lot more release than I realized. Huh? Or they even have live stuff. Okay, but actually their last MVs like a year ago, so yeah. Alright, here's the link. Good music. Very epic. Okay. Next we have Signal, It Was Summer. Vocal Choi, To, Dalong and Kanashi. Oh, it's a song by Ike. Okay. Some K-pop. Very blue, very summer. Pretty hot design, a very blue sky, a fun vibe. Cute design. I really like her great voice. Let's give it a minute. Yeah. We should need to get their shit together. They really hit an eye with like MYAO and Having, so they need to handle things better. That was nice. That was nice. Just a cute K-pop song and a cute performance. I mean, it feels very summer-like. Definitely. K-pop is really good at that. Yeah. Fun song and cover, I would say. Me like it. Next we have some by Jim. Oh, there's more of the parody song. Goodbye Biceps, Magical Physical Kululu, the movie theme song. Oh yeah, that's right. So that explains it even more, okay. Then fair enough. So this donuts is not really great. Fair enough. That explains that. Alright. Composition Ayato Shinozaki. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, I'm guessing this is gonna be a running thing every episode. But the song is kinda crazy though. I mean, muscles would smile in Baki. Or green maybe. Yujiro's muscle definitely green. I don't from the manga. That was done by one of the members, you told me. She's a good artist. Are you talking about steroids? Niconico. Oh shit. Let's go. Shit. Joints definitely real. These damn joints. It's so epic. Okay.
を閉じて耳を澄ませれば聞こえるさ筋肉の鼓動追い込むのさ心というインナーマッスル1キロ1キロと乗せてきた想いが花開くこれまでの努力の証いけるよ
Oh, contract. Thank you. It's really funny that like they sing so much about muscles while looking like the most flabby anime girl, right? There's not one bit of muscle definition on their design. That's the joke, I know, but it's great. The 1-ton dumbbell. Alright. And the songs definitely make you want to watch the anime and see how much it's actually about muscle training. Yeah, they're a fun song. Like this one was actually really epic. Yeah. Real anime at this point. I mean, yeah, it could work. Some kind of like parody magical girl anime where like they train with actual muscle training rather than magic or something. It could definitely be something. Yeah. I think it could be popular. I could see it. Here's link. Super fun song. Alright. But I see only 26k, so I guess this meme is not going too viral, maybe. This is called this one. No, someone joined. Is this a real person? A fan of Messi. Maybe a real person? Are you real? Or I ban you because you're probably a bot. Okay. Let's open this. Discord ban people if you say I'm 12? Do you mean like there's an automatic system, maybe? Or if you mean like the moderators do that themselves, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Like, I don't know if they actually introduced age verification. I know it was talked about, but I haven't seen anything on my side. Yeah, I don't know. Automatic. So this is Itou Ayasa, Genshin Impact, Telepathy, as well as Shino, Moe Moe, Danjo Ozara. Okay, a Genshin song. Alright. Well, thank you Contract for the super chat. Let's check it out. Wait, am I stupid? Is that... No, that wasn't the right one. Okay, I'm stupid. For a second I was like, that's a weird request from you. Okay, I just mixed them. Okay. This makes more sense. Okay. Edel Lily cover, Photon Maiden. Yeah, I was like, that's not the stuff you usually request. How many people am I subscribed to? Like everybody we check out? On this account at least? I don't know how many. So, composed by Shun Liu. G. Hello. Great energy. Every possible melody. No way. Motivating feeling. minimum 1 collab event per month. That's nice, the little gentle melody that comes in the back. Great music. Okay. That feels like Skrillex maybe? Man, this is good, huh? They're really flexing their vocals too on this one. Alright, they killed it. They absolutely killed it. Man, for them, Maiden, more impressive every time we check them out. Yeah. Great one. Great one, great one. Awesome cover. Here's the link. Epic. Epic cover. Okay, well, that was great, and yeah, we'd love to hear more like this from them. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Contract, for the super chat as always. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where are we at? Next we get, oh yeah, this one that I confused. The one from Genshin, Isolagoto, Weavers. Let us check it out. Fan song, guys. Cute voice. Very cute voice. que le caractère. No idea what it is though. So it's been a minute since I started Genshin at this point. Quite a minute. I think we've heard Shinobi before, yeah. Our voice is definitely familiar.
そんな気持ちを抑えて真実の調べや助けをあなたの心へ届けましょういつからか失った笑顔あの頃の記憶は少し恋しい果たせなかった使命やカルマが今重荷のようにのしかかって辛くかもしい感情の連鎖重なる豪雨された評判あなたの心へ届けましょう
I said it before, but I kind of like chicken stuff for like Genshin, Zenless, Arknights, because it makes me want to come back, you know? Like the sunk cost fallacy feeling never really goes away. The part of me that's like, man, should I come back to see where the story goes? Maybe it actually got good at last. Maybe they finally focus on the character I care about, but probably not. Nice song though. Nice song. Guess I got the song are always very feel good, so this was nice. This was nice. Okay, well, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Good song. Okay. Nice. Stop baiting me. I am not coming back to Genshin. Oh, and next is Zenless, seriously. Okay, second anniversary theme song MV, Prophecy, Zenless Zone Zero. Composer Lei Sheng. Vocals Gin Wigmore. Okay. Cool voice. Is that Itou Ayasa? No.
Entrance is silent drive. I trace the skyline, great delight. All hangs so high.
Carré. So many odd characters, like seriously. Zenless is actually the one I'm the most tempted to come back to because the gameplay was actually fun. Very cool. Very cool, I would say. Again, I just don't like the feeling of like feeling like coming back. There's a reason I stopped. I need to hold on to it. Good song though, and awesome animation. I mean, not about this. Awesome. Okay, that was nice. Next we have Itou Ayasa's heartfelt letter to Milky Holmes members. Nishio Shigure.
笑顔が素敵で面白いみもりんさん、とにかく面白いそらまるさん、セクシーな面白さのミコロンさん、餃子面白いキッタさん、4人のパワフルでカラフルでビューティフルな姿を私は斜め後ろから見て育ちました。会うたびにやっぱりミルキーさんはすごいやと思っています。こんなに素敵な先輩が近くにいるだなんて、私は本当に幸せ者だな。ミルキーさん、いつも優しくしてくれてありがとうございます。あやさはミルキーさんが大好きです。これからもよろしくお願いします。あやさより
ごまかしてんのあれ後ろ
いいです。そろそろ20歳になるんですけど、10代のうちにした方がいいことってありますか？
定期預金とか
Good one.
なんじゃこりゃなんだこれ
She's crying, of course.
大丈夫か大丈夫だこっちも頑張ってるから
ミルキーさんも頑張っていけろ。
That's sweet.
田舎の父ちゃん母ちゃん何その怖い怖い怖い怖いよ何なの終始何だったのこれ
Good one. Good one, good one. I like this kind of clip. Okay. I've really never checked out anything from Milky Holmes. Eventually, I should, you know. I should. Next, we have more Oshirebe Cellmate profile quiz. Nemu Nemu Nyanko.
の嬉しかったこと。
これはもう
ミトさん。
セルメイツ入隊でしょ。
入隊。軍隊。
習慣じゃないね。
全然最近じゃないでしょ。
あ、そう。この時点ではね。
実は取りだめ多いから。
本当に直近これは。
まあ直近ですね。直近の買い物かな。
買い物？
ミトさん。
買い物かじゃ違うけど。
Can you tell dialect during listening? I mean, some of them, like Kansai Ben, obviously, but there's a lot of them that I don't know enough, or that are like not too crazy, so I can't really tell you.
なんか彼女とか。
彼女。
買った？
直近買い物は買い物。
買い物で彼女やばいな。
さっきからピンクのなんだっけ。
いやちょっと最近じゃないからバツ。最近じゃない。最近じゃないんで。ちょっとうるさいですよそこ。
中学生がいる。
あ、サクさん。
寝落ちもちもち。買い物してんだろ。
いやそれも日常だからバツ。なんですかこの中学生みたいな。
食い物？
いや乗り物ですね。
乗り物？
椎名さん。
でもあんま言っちゃダメなの。
何？
めっちゃタイヤが太い自転車。
Okay. I feel being doxed.
めっちゃ P だけど正解。
Okay.
なんで P を正解にすんだよ。
乗ってたわそういえば。ウキウキだったね。
確かに楽しそうにスタジオに現れる毎回。
確かに。口数多かったもんねあれ乗ってる。
てか椎名さんがすごい。
なんかやだな。
寿司だの。
なんかやだ。どういうこと？
すごいじゃん。
一緒に歌ってるし。
歌ってるし。
確かに。
じゃあ最近の悲しかったこと。いやでも嬉しかったことと繋がってますよこれ。
タイヤがパンクした。
なんとねそれもあったんですけど違います。それ
Yes, NIJISANJI girl.
ミトさん。
サドル盗まれた。
Wow.
悲しい。ブロッコリー。
Big question. I mean, a couple years ago, my favorite was Nui Sorcière, especially when she was playing all the Yakuza game. If you mean like singer, I would say Chima. And streamer these days, I don't really Kuzuha. I don't really watch much NIJISANJI these days. I don't really have an answer for these days, yeah.
惜しい。ブロッコリーに変えられた。いやブロッコリーそれも違う。サドルをね。
Flatline.
カゴにゴミ入れられた。
ああなるほどね。あカゴない。
あ、カゴないか。
なんかどんどん特定されてる。
やばい。どんどん特徴が。開けちゃいますかじゃあ。
出ないこれは。
最近の悲しかったことは、なんか遅いしサドルの上げ下げ不可だった。
普通に特定されるぞ。
ノロノロ走ってるやついるって。
しかもめちゃくちゃ低いんですよねサドルが。
確かにいつも立ちこぎしてるイメージある。
かわいそう。
遅いロン毛がいたら星ルベ
なんで遅いの？
自分の脚力じゃないのそれは。
いやでも電動なのに遅いんですよ。
電動
タイヤクソちっちゃいとか？
タイヤもでかい。ちょっともうこれ以上言わせないでもらっていいですか。しまった。
電動でカゴがついてなくて
上げ下げ不可で移動できないね。タイヤができくて。
じゃあもう最近の悲しかったことチャリ変えなきゃいけなくなったになる。じゃあ次。
こっちが伏せることあるんだ。
これはもう
確かに何がビーフンなの？
これはクイズですね。もう何を聞かれてビーフンと答えたか。
お、そういうこと。
春雨みたいなやつよな。
そうです。
ああ。
それかビーフンってコンビーフンかと思ったわ。
なんか最近むせて鼻に入ったもの。
Shocked at your nose.
聞かないでほしい。
What does that
そういう
mean?
目にも聞かれたんだ。
そうですよ。
臭みはどんな感じですか？
ビーフンってこと。違う。
Not bad.
笑ってる。
グーって今日の朝トイレで出したものは
Wow, that's a question.
新人潰しの番組やってねえんだよ。
名前はの前でしょ。はい。
クザさん。
名字。
ビーフを欲しるべしょ。
ビーフ欲しるべってミドルネームだった。
ビーフン欲しるべしょ。
ビーフが名字なんだ。ミスタービーフン。
ミスタービー
ミスタービーフン。
喋んない系のね。
顔と動きで笑わせる。
もうそれでいいじゃん。
ビーンじゃない。
よくないよくない。
ビーフン。
じゃあもう開けちゃいますか。
開けちゃおう。
お願いします。
そうか、飯かこれ。
ああなるほどね。
名字じゃねえのか。
名字かと思ったね。
Do you even
じゃあ
guess
最
what's
後
one
この
eight?
監獄から絶対に出たくない。なぜ？
出たくないの？うちらのこと好きだから
お。いや違いますね。ミトさん。
数字？
あいつやべえな。
これをすぐ言えたならすごい。
違う。心の中では思ってたかもしれないけど。
Middle name system?
はい。
ミトさん。
本当は外の世界の方が。
Is that not a thing in Japanese? Like for me, I have two middle names, and the simplicity of it is that it's simply like one is from one grandpa and the other is from the other grandpa. I don't know if everybody does this, and obviously like those two middle names I never use and they never matter, right? It feels kind of useless to even have that. I don't know if it was like, 27 years ago when I was born, if it was like a normal thing to do, because it really doesn't feel like there's much of a point to it. But yeah, it's a thing.
世紀末みたいになってて、
はい。
ここが一番安全地帯。
いや違います。
ウミガメのスープじゃねえから。
確かに。トンチを聞かせ
ウミガメやりすぎて。
はい。
グザさん。
再販するから。
自分を抑えてんだ。
抑えてんだ。
はい。
椎名さん。
外雨降ってる結構。
その程度で。
急に。
雨宿りだったんだこれ。
正解。
寝落ちしてんだろお前ら。
寝落ちもちもちここだった。当てすぎだってちょっと。
めっちゃ
外めっちゃ寒い。
Obviously, drop the middle
大喜
name
利っ
in
ぽいお
Japanese
題出
name
して
system.
先輩方もね滑らせようかと思ったら。
怖いわ。
そうなんだ。星ルベが洗い物するんだね。
あ担当してて本当に。
やめてください。
今日はお寿司かな。
日記やってんだ。
ミッキーもおかしいな。これうちらのアピールに使ってる。
憧れの
Like
先輩
washing dishes
が
at
まぶす
pain.
ことで
Doing laundry is pretty simple if you have a washing machine.
本当に起きたかったのに。
It's not that much of a pain.
やりやがった
隠すなら二次三次だよ。逃げよ。
うわでも圧倒された点数で言えば
ということで優勝は椎名優香。
Of course.
これ
おめでとう。
おめでとうおめでとうおめでとうおめでとう
恥ずかしいな。
花びら
いやそういうおめでとうじゃないから。
じゃあご褒美としてね、なんか一つゲーム作業やらせていただくんで。
虫食べるとかあったら全然やってもらおう。
まあ肩代わりさせていただきます。
ありがとうございます。
いやどうですか皆さん仲良くなれました俺と。
いやなんかね逆に気まずくなってきた。違う知らなくていいこと知れちゃった。違う偶然だよ。でも応援するよ。応援とかじゃないから。
なんでおめえは否定しねえんだよ。いや否定するのも失礼かな。後輩としてねなんか否定したら嫌いみたいになっちゃうから。
なんで同期は全然入れてたのに。
帰んなきゃ。
ちょっと一緒に帰りましょうよ。
なんでノリノリなんだよお前。
It is definitely an interesting group, right? Like some of them are like, you know, very old livers, while he's more recent, but he has great chemistry. So it's an interesting grouping, definitely. Very fun clip. I enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed it. Next we have, by the way, Sato, Adachile, and Kasane Teto. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know Adachile. Okay. KARAOKE. Interesting tuning for both of them, it's very different. This is catchy. That's chilly. Being distinct for good, okay. Don't really know what's going on, but catchy, I guess. I haven't heard of this voice band, Kadachile. Interesting. Catchy song. Catchy song. Damn, this one has almost 6 million views already. I like it, but I don't know if I like it that much. Yeah. Interesting song, at least. Yeah. Okay, next we have this one. Night Wandering or Lost Classroom Riko ED Star Cluster Walking full version. Singer Kitaken, composition Kitaken, arrangement Amnesia. Okay, let's check it out. field design.
まぶたの奥にある飛び回っては夜に今降り注ぐ光の海の下で歩いた
Sweet potato. I mean, I feel it. I definitely feel the bumper chicken vibe. Yeah. Dextro means star cluster walking. It is 100% the bumper chicken style, yeah. I mean, which I'm already a big fan, so I like this. Maybe have it focus on like the first person CG. Nice. 4 songs. Okay. Nice, nice. As I always say, visual novels are like a treasure trove of good music that's very unknown. Even his voice, it's not just the music, but the style of singing is so much that. Very nice, very nice. Okay, well, I wouldn't mind hearing more from the artist. It's definitely the kind of music I'm into, that kind of J-rock. Very good music. Okay, thank you so. That was nice. Next we have this one. ISBN Otogi feat.e neg. Okay. Never heard of the artist. Let's see what we get. to the floor, ISBN.
本を手に取った思えば遠くへ来たみたいだうまく言葉にできない指が筆を受けというまだ探している本を手に取ったなぜだか胸を打たれたみたいだたかが言葉に呼吸もできず文字の海で覚えては眠るようにいつか見とれていた雲の
Shit, KARAOKE Always nice, this kind of real life traveling videos. This is chill, I mean, relaxing.
本を手に取ったどうやら満たないままみたいだ何を言葉にしても言葉で胸を打てというには傲慢で本を手に取ったさながら砂漠の花みたいだ文字の羅列が数の羅列が時に目を離せぬほど美しいっていつか見とれていた雲の夏はくれ遠のく君のせ慣れぬ街迷い電車の
Awesome.
世に浮かび傾く
This country may be taken from someone related to family. Personally from Itou its natural name. Interesting.
いつか見慣れていた雲の夏
Yeah, that version in VR cool.
君のせ揺れる街眺める窓とね世に浮かび指輪に月の目あこの眼球よ夢を見せて見間違いでもいいからさ果てない日で僕は死んでしまう方を開くように
Very chill, huh? Love this song.
一つ本を手に取った
Okay. Very good music. ISBN. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. The voice feels familiar, like an artist we checked out before, but I don't think so. Neg. I mean, it's possible at the same time. Since I got unsubbed to everybody, it's hard to remember. Beautiful song. Very nice. Philippines, the mother name. Okay, and final song for today. Final Fantasy X-2 Remaster. 1000 Words. Okay. By Yuna and Lene. Uploaded by Werewolf30. Midori Maison, Piccola Subaru Okiyumarin. Yeah, I don't know if they'd accept that because I think they can refuse. Yeah.
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily.
Wow.
I acted acted so distant then. Didn't say goodbye before you left. But I was listening. You'll fight your battles far from me.
Official document.
Far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered it.
I really have no idea what 10-2 is about. I mean, 10-1 felt like a complete story already.
You walk through that door. But still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages to try to find the answer. What if I cried my eyes out and begged you not to hard? But now I'm not afraid to say what's in my heart. 'Cause 1,000 call out to the
Where this goes on.
even though I can see, I know they're reaching you. Suspended onto my wings.
Real voice.
Oh, 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces will cradle you. Making all of your weariness seem far away. They'll hold you forever.
Manduk style. I don't actually know how marriage works. I mean, do you have to share the same name? I assume most people like do because, you know, it's like a commitment to say, yeah, I mean, we're serious about this, so I guess we have to share the name. But like, I'm sure some people also are like, yeah, it's a pain, so let's just keep our name, and so we don't have to change the name on everything, and yeah. Oh shit. Final Fantasy X, yeah. What even is Final Fantasy X-2 about? Song is great. Beautiful song, seriously. I'm really into it. And as always, like crazy the quality of animation from Final Fantasy. I mean, this game is like at least 20 years old, right? Yeah. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Yeah. Beautiful song. I haven't played the second one, I've only played part 1 because, again, it felt like a complete story, so I kind of forgot there was a second game, but maybe I should play it. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Here's the link. My name is Yuzuha Japan. System is not digital, all using papers to anything. The most beautiful kiss there. Yeah, it's the first Final Fantasy X, yeah. Beautiful song. Okay, well, not a bad one to end on. And yeah, that was the last one for today, so thank you everybody for the request. That was fun. As always, I'll be staying for talking about stuff. But first, I will be doing a thumbnail for the stream. Otherwise, tomorrow, once again, I'm reacting to Ikokuniki, an anime from 2 seasons ago, I think. Tuesday, some Conan. Wednesday, Prefecture Okinawa. And then we're watching an Arashi live. That's what we're gonna be doing. Arashi. Thank you again, So, for the ID. This one. This one. Otherwise, yeah, I watched a lot of stuff this week that I want to tell you guys about. A lot of stuff that I really want to recommend. So, keep your ears open. Basically, yeah, like the last 2 weeks, I got really into J-drama, but this week I kind of shifted back to Western TV shows. Especially, like, I was looking for like TV miniseries. So stuff with only 1 season, basically. Complete stories in 1 season, you know. Because one of the biggest problems is like TV shows that are like so many seasons, so many episodes, or the one get cancelled and don't tell a full story. So miniseries are kind of like the answer to that. And yeah, I watched quite a few great miniseries this week. And I will tell you about them. I actually finished their activity, yeah. I've heard about it. Because again, I checked out one of the recent songs, but it got blocked and I couldn't unblock it. And I think that song was with lyrics about that, you know. Yeah, songs in the 2000s. I have one for the 2010s coming up as well. Okay, we've got ourselves a thumbnail. Here we go. But actually, I did finish one J-drama that I had started before. I had mentioned it last week, but having finished it, I really want to recommend it. It's awesome. It's called in English Straight to Hell, or in Japanese, Jigoku ni Ochiru. And once again, it's about like some famous woman in Japan. She was mostly famous for being like a fortune teller on TV. She had a show where she was like a fortune teller that's like really harsh to the guests, kind of telling them it's their fault for this or that, and not just, you know, telling them what they want to hear, basically. And this show is kind of like an autobiography in 9 episodes, 55-minute episode, telling her life from her being like a, you know, a kid right after World War II, becoming a businesswoman, all the things that happens, you know, like dealing with bad people, the romance, the things that go wrong, everything leading up to her becoming a fortune teller. And the story is told basically in flashback and in real time, as there's someone who's writing a book about her, interviewing her. And yeah, it's a really great show. I really recommend it. Really interesting, high quality. It's a Netflix production. And yeah, it's a full story in 9 episodes, so very much recommended. I gave it an 8. Yeah. Like she was always in commercials, varieties, dramas, movies, and music shows. I understand they're like probably the biggest boys band in Japan. So yeah, I highly recommend this one. Outside of that, I did watch some anime stuff. I'll tell you about that real quick. I have finished Initial D, finally. It's been like more than 10 years that I've started it. I think 10 years ago I'd watched the first 3 seasons, then I took a break. Then a couple years ago I rewatched from the beginning, and I stopped at season 4. And this time around I started again from the beginning, and this time I actually finished it. Yeah, she's a great actress. I forget her name, but she's great. Yeah. So I finally finished it with the 5th stage and the final stage. I won't lie, I know everybody loves Initial D, and I do too, but I think I love early Initial D more, like the first 3-4 seasons. I felt like season 5 was like less good. Obviously it came out like so much later, you know, and I just feel like it was so much more focused on just the race and less of like the characters and building the characters for the race. And I don't know, I didn't enjoy it as much. Like, it's still like 7 out of 10, but I like the early season more. And then the final stage, the end of the story, is kind of the same. Like, it just, to me, doesn't feel like it was that great for the final race, if I can say that. Yeah, I won't lie, I'm a bit disappointed with Initial D. I think the first 3 seasons are like the best. After that, it's kind of mixed. I didn't know that because, you know, Initial D is very beloved, but yeah, I feel kind of mixed about it, so I would still recommend it, but yeah. I finally finished it at least. Beyond that, I've been rewatching Goblin Slayer, and I finally watched the movie Goblin Slayer Goblin Crown, which takes place between season 1 and 2, and for some reason I had never watched it. I don't think it's really good. Like, a good portion of it is a recap of season 1, and then the rest of it is just like not the most interesting story of dealing with Goblin, of course. So I don't especially recommend it. Like, it's a 6 out of 10 kind of movie. It's also not like the craziest quality. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Yeah. So that's about what I've watched in anime. I'm still rewatching Ghost in the Shell, standalone complex. I'm almost at the end of season 1. You know, I'd watched season 1 before, but I'd kind of forgotten everything. And rewatching it now, all I can say is that, man, is it a great show. Like, sometimes I have a hard time believing how good it is, you know. The most famous anime I haven't seen? I don't know. Urusei Yatsura, maybe? Or Ramen 1/2, one of the two? Maybe? Yeah, like, this show is so freaking good, and it's kind of insane. Like, it's from 2002, right? And there's a lot of like 3D in it, and I'm sure you guys know that 3D from 2002 is probably terrible, right? And yet, in Ghost in the Shell, it's actually pretty good. There's a lot of like car 3D and mecha 3D, and even shows today, there's a lot of like anime that would come out today with 3D cars that will look worse than this show. Now, granted, it's production IG, but yeah, it's so good. The Major is such an awesome character, and a voice actress, Tanaka Atsuko, rest in peace. Like, I've always been a fan, but rewatching this season, I mean, she's so freaking good. It's really sad that she's not, she died a couple years ago, so she cannot do the new Ghost in the Shell anime. She was also amazing as like Kirie in Umineko. That was also a top tier role, yeah. So yeah, I'm almost done with season 1. Next, I need to watch season 2, which I've only started before, didn't finish. And then I want to watch 2045 and Arise. And then I guess I'll be catched up for the new anime. Yeah. Doom in middle-aged setting, I guess. I've seen so many icons with that smile mark. Yeah, the Laughing Man. Such a great character, seriously. I don't want to spoil anything, but great. Like, I really have a hard time believing how good this show is. I mean, it's always recommended as one of the best anime of all time, but watching it is like, it's crazy how good it is. Like, it's a police procedural show, right? But in a cyberpunk setting with so much like technology that, you know, actually happen. For example, like in an episode I watched yesterday, there's a shot of like a crosswalk, and you've got this little like square of robots passing through it, and nothing is explained about it, but it looks exactly like the kind of like you know, like food delivery robots that they have today in some country. And again, this show is from like 24 years ago. So much of it feels like right of its time, right? It's amazing. It's amazing. So that's about it for anime. So let's talk about shows, actual like live action TV shows that I've been watching. Let me tell you about them. I watched a lot of great stuff, and I really want to recommend them. Let's see. So what did I finish? So the first one is The Terror. It's basically an anthology show, but most people will tell you just watch season 1 because season 2 and 3 are not really good. But basically season 1 is about like 3 British ships in the 1800s who are meant to go in an expedition to Antarctica to find something called the Great Passage, which is supposed to be like a way to go to Antarctica to connect to the other side, and it would help the British Empire with their trade and everything, right? Except the 3 ships get stuck in the ice, and they you know, have to deal with like a lot of terrible things from like, you know, the situation itself, right? Being like this terrible Antarctica weather, the food supplies, people going crazy, disease, a ton of drama between the people on the ship. There's also like Inuit people living around, and potentially there's something out there. There's a threat out there in the ice. It is really good. It's an 11 episode. One of the main characters is played by the amazing Francis Jared Harris. You guys might know him as Legasov in Chernobyl, if you've seen that show. He plays, I didn't even know he wasn't Russian because I thought he was Russian watching that show. But he's actually British. We knew. But yeah, this guy is such a great actor. And he plays one of the main captain in that show, The Terror. And it is a great show. Like, it's actually kind of terrifying because I always find like Antarctica terrifying, you know? And I can't even imagine, right? Because it's a historical fiction. The case actually happened. A bunch of British ships were lost in Antarctica like that. Though obviously what actually happens in the show is fiction, but it's so freaking good. Like, it's a 9 out of 10 show. Yeah, I really recommend this season of The Terror. And yeah, I mean, I can't say more about it except that it's incredible TV. Yeah, you can't watch scary anime alone. Really. Fair enough. So yeah, I totally recommend The Terror. There's some other great actors, like there's this guy I really like, Tobias Menzies. This guy has a very recognizable face. I like his face, yeah. I can't tell Western men because they're all Ikemen. Are they all Ikemen? Is that true? Yeah, this show is great. It doesn't have the best budget, so like some things might not look the best sometimes, but in terms of like story and setting, it's freaking incredible. Yeah, it's freaking incredible. Okay, so I watched that. It was 11 episodes. Oh yeah, I also watched The Backroom. There was a movie, but it's pretty popular recently, based on the Backrooms stuff. I thought it was fine, like a 7 out of 10. I know it's kind of really liked right now, but for me it's like a 7 out of 10, yeah. Like if you don't know, it's about like people teleported into this weird like backroom location where like weird things happen, and you know, they have to survive basically. I thought it was a 7, yeah. Like it was fun, but I wasn't crazy about it. I mean, they're called John Wick Baba Yaga, even if it has similarities to Boogeyman, but it's actually an old witch. I definitely know one of them is Russian. Fair enough. Yeah. Also, isn't the Russian guy in the first John Wick played by like the guy from Game of Thrones that plays Rick, was it? And he's also British, right? I think. Yeah. I don't know why they get so many British to play Russian. Like the accent isn't even close. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like, what's that guy from Rocky 4? Isn't he from like Sweden or something? But he plays Drago, right? Yeah. I mean, it's always been like that with Hollywood, right? Every time they would have, you know, like they used to do blackface for a reason, right? Rather than just get a black person, just do blackface. I mean, they always just get someone who's not from the actual country. Like, you'd think there would be a lot of actors from different countries that would fit the bill, but no. You just get someone to act like them, basically. Can you tell Italian from French? In terms of look? Probably not. I mean, it's way too close. I mean, like, I think, yeah, most of Europe are pretty close, except if you go to like, you know, like Northern Europe, so like people from like Norway, Iceland and all that, they look pretty different. Like they tend to be giant and a lot more like blonde and blue eyes, I guess. So like you might guess Northern Europe, yeah. 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 Italian are pretty close to France, so it doesn't feel that different. Then I watched another after watching The Terror, I was interested in like another show with similar theme. So I discovered this show, The North Water. This one is about like, it's 8 episodes. It's in the time of like, where settlers used to hunt whales, you know, kind of like Moby Dick, if you will. And it's about like a bunch of people on a whaling ship, hunting for whale close to the Arctic, right? Close to the ice and everything. Except there's a lot of drama on board. There's a killer on board. And so it's the similar kind of setting, right? Like the kind of like claustrophobia of being stuck on a ship where there's some crazy people. Also, it's like Antarctica. It's a pretty good show. I don't like it as much as The Terror, but I still give it an 8. It's very well acted and yeah, it's pretty messed up. Like it's a very grimy show, I would say. Yeah. So we follow this like surgeon guy that joins the like whaling ship. But yeah, things go very wrong. I like shorts where Americans tell which European in Tokyo. Never seen that. I don't feel like I would be someone who's good at that, you know? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell where someone is from, you know? I don't know. Like, just from their face, it's kind of hard. I mean, obviously I can tell someone is from, like, Asia, for example. But then if I see, like, you know, a black person, but I say they're from Africa, I mean, they might be from the US for all I know. It's really kind of, like, impossible, right? Like, you can't really tell where someone is from, you know? Like, today I was watching the new UFC, and there's a guy called Dricus du Plessis, and he's white, but he's from South Africa, so he's African, technically. But he's white, so people wouldn't see that, right? I love how David Harbour, in one show, tell how confused he was playing Red Guardian about accent because he played Russian in Russia. Speaking Russian, but still with Russian accent. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, what else did I watch? Oh yeah, this one was really good. I watched a show called 5 Days at Memorial, which is based on the true story of Hurricane Katrina that happened in the mid-2000s in the US. Except it's not really about the hurricane. It's about a flooding that happens in New Orleans, which wasn't really in the past of the hurricane, but because of the hurricane in the next, like, close to it, it basically triggered like some crazy flooding. And so this is based on a true story of like the Memorial Hospital, where basically, you know, they knew there was going to be like this hurricane. So there's a lot of patients and doctors and families staying at this hospital for like protection. But a flooding happens, and so the whole city is kind of like getting destroyed by a flooding, and you know, all of the rescue operations are like completely overwhelmed. And so the story is basically 5 days where like this hospital is stuck with the patient, the staff, the families, as the hospital and the area get flooded, as they lose power, as they have to make very difficult choice, as a ton of people are in critical condition. And it's really fucked up. I mean, it's kind of like a disaster show if you've ever watched like disaster movies, right? It's kind of like that, except it's based on a true story. I won't spoil the big thing that happened, though if you've heard of the case, you might know about it. So like half of the show is about those 5 days, and the rest is like an investigation into what happened. So it's a very like based on real event show, and it's pretty fucked up, and kind of hard to watch. I mean, I recommend it though. It's a really good show. Yeah. But it's also like very much about, you know, the failing of like rescue operation, the government, the hospital, you know, like leading board and stuff like that. Like it's a lot about, how would you call it, the failure of system in terms of emergency, right? Yeah, it's a great show. I recommend it. 5 Days at Memorial. Yeah. The most famous French movie? Maybe Léon the Professional? I have no idea. Maybe, yeah. Let me look that up. Most famous French movie. Or maybe it's Intouchable. Yeah. I guess we can just look on IMDb, yeah. Yeah, I think it might be The Untouchable. I think this one is very famous overseas. It's pretty good. It's about like this rich old guy in a wheelchair who gets an aid, basically. You know, a guy who's like from the kind of slums of France, I guess, and it's about their friendship. Yeah, it's a great movie. I think it's probably the most famous French movie, at least overseas. Maybe. Cannes. France is famous for movies. To be honest, I've never watched much French movies myself. If you need to know who is French, just ask what type of bread come to mind first. And for Italian, ask about pasta with ketchup. Then, yeah. Most popular French movie. Is there any other one? Yeah, I think it's probably Untouchable because the actual most grossing movie is Bienvenue chez les Ch'tis, but I'm pretty sure this one isn't gonna ever see because I know about this movie and it's, you know, I often tell how there's not much accent or dialect in France, but this movie is basically like kind of a comedy movie specifically about people with a crazy accent in the north of France. So I don't think this one is popular overseas. Yeah. So it's probably like Untouchable, the most popular one, I assume. So yeah, what else did I watch? Oh yeah, I watched this one. This one I actually finished yesterday, and this one is absolutely fucked up. It's called Sharp Object. It's from 2018. It's 8 episodes, and yeah, 9 out of 10. It's a really fucked up show. It's basically about this woman who's a reporter. 2 young girls are killed in the town she grew up in, and she's sent there to basically do like reporting, you know, interview people and write article about it. Sounds pretty simple, except this main character is pretty messed up from her past and her family. She grew up in a family where she lost her sister, and her mom is kind of she's something, and so this woman has like a lot of psychological issues. One of them, well, I shouldn't spoil it. So it's both about like her coming back to this town, having to deal with her past and a lot of things, and also not only reporting but kind of being involved in trying to stop the killer of the young girls in this town. And yeah, it's a very messed up show. But not really like in a action way or something. It's more like the family drama, I would say, that is so realistic and so overbearing that it makes it really hard to watch, is the best way I can put it. The acting is absolutely insane, but yeah, this show is really something. I mean, I very much recommend it, but also you need a strong stomach. Not that it's like gory or something, but it's just, again, like the vibe of it is so oppressing. Yeah, it's really something. But I'm glad I watched it. Amazing show. Amazing show. Asterix, yeah. Asterix makes sense. Yeah. And the last show that I'm watching right now, but I haven't finished, it's called American Primeval. It's from last year, and it's basically about like, you know, the time of the frontier in America, where you had like, you know, the US government trying to establish power. You had like bandits, you had settlers, you had the Indian tribe, you had like Mormon people, and this is about a woman with a kid who are trying to travel to a town, except again they are trying to traverse like America's wild land basically, and let's just say that there's a lot of fucked up people. So it's kind of like a western thing, but very brutal. I'm only like 5 episodes in, but it's very, very brutal. But also like, you know, crazy budget, so it's so period accurate, at least as far as I know. Very well acted, and it's great. It's pretty great, yeah. I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, basically that mother and son, they find some guy to guide them, but along the way, you know, they're just in the middle of like so much madness. It's really good so far, yeah. So yeah, that's some of the show that I've been watching. As I said, I've been focusing on like one season show because I feel like, you know, often they have like a full story and they weren't cancelled, so you have a better chance of a good story. And yeah, they've been pretty amazing. If you guys have any like, you know, miniseries like this that you recommend, let me know. Yeah, I've made a list of like other one I want to watch. The Night Off, Maid, Station 11, Blackbird, Dev, The English, Godless, Master of the Air, Hatfield and McCoy, War and Peace. This one looks pretty cool. I've never heard of this one before, but this one I got really interested. As the Russian conflict with Napoleon reaches its peak, 5 aristocratic families face the possibility of their life changing forever. It's a British drama about Russian families in the Napoleonic Wars. I thought this looked pretty cool. I haven't thought about it, but the concept is really cool, so I kind of want to watch it. And I kind of want to see the British do some Russian accent again. I want to see it. Yeah, so this one looks pretty cool. Adolescence 2 I want to watch, Generation War, John Adams, 1883, When the CS and Warrior. Yeah, this is the list of stuff that I want to watch as far as like miniseries. Real Onigoko, nope, and Battle Royale definitely, yeah. One of my favorite movies. Battle Royale was probably the first Japanese live action movie I ever seen when I was young. Tag, 2015. A girl's life cascades into chaos as everyone around her suffers a gruesome fate, while she becomes less certain of who she is and her once normal life. Oh, it's a Sion Solo film. Okay, yeah. I have seen Suicide Club and what is the other one I've seen from him? What's the name? Oh yeah, Cold Fish. I have seen Cold Fish from him and Suicide Club. Very weird movie. I'm not crazy about them though, but very weird movie, yeah. Yeah, Cold Fish was crazy. Suicide Club was a bit more funny, I feel like. Yeah. So maybe I should watch Real Onigoko. Oh wait, no, is it this one? Wait, which one is it? Wait, was I on the right page? All Sato is killed. No, this is the right one, but there's two versions. There's this one and the 2008 one. Which one are you talking about? Ryaru Onigoko. Probably this one, I assume. Oh wow. Okay, maybe I need to watch this. That looks like some Final Destination shit. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. I'll add it to my plan to watch. Alright. Okay, well, so that's what I watched this week. Again, I'm gonna watch more like miniseries because I'm really enjoying them and they're great. I love miniseries again. I mean, stuff like The Anti-Levy House, Band of Brothers, The Pacific. You know, TV shows can be great, but most of them get cancelled. So, miniseries are great because they're like complete. The Chasing World is in 2008. The Chasing World. Oh yeah, okay. It's a different one. Okay. Yeah, I need to watch more Japanese movies for sure. Like most Japanese movies I've seen have been Akira Kurosawa and Takeshi Kitano movies, I guess. And Hirokazu Koreeda, yeah. And Ikari. Okay, so yeah, that's the stuff I watched this week. Did I share anything interesting on Discord? Oh, okay. Any by Hitoshi Matsumoto. Nope. Any Hitoshi Matsumoto. Any. Is it called any in English? I don't see it. There's a Russian version of Sherlock Holmes? Okay. Any of them? Oh, any of them? I don't recognize anything. Scabbard Samurai. Whoa, what is this? Gaki no Tsukai. 600 episode. TV series. Okay. What's an actually feel like friend? Russian Sherlock Holmes. This one? Sherlock Holmes. There's 2K, okay. Okay. Interesting. I'll never know where I would find this, but interesting. I've never actually watched any Russian TV shows, but I'm sure there's some interesting one. But I need to look into it. Though to be honest, I don't think I'm crazy about Sherlock Holmes, yeah? The best comedian. Not good at shooting films, okay. Actor was even honored by the Queen. The best version of Sherlock Holmes, really? Okay. Interesting. Igor Petrenko. Do I know the guy? Probably not. I'm actually interested. Russian TV shows, IMDb. I've never looked into it. Is there anything famous? How do I refine results? Number of rating? The most famous one is To the Lake. Epidemia. 2019-2022. Oh, it's like a post-apocalypse one. It looks kind of cool though. I love post-apocalypse show. Anyone has seen Jellico from like the mid-2000s? Jellico was great. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. I'm guessing if there's a country that's good at doing post-apocalypse shows, it's Russia, yeah. I've seen some reaction from Western, so they might be subtitled. He invented Walatea Ikenai, not to laugh. Oh, I see. King of Conte and documental. Okay, okay. Law of the Lawless. Load, please. No? Okay. Law of the Lawless, please. IMDb is not loading. I guess the only one... Oh yeah, here is the Sherlock Holmes one. Oh, they even have one for the Dog of Baskerville. Interesting. Ah, why is it not loading? Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh, 1981, okay, so it's an old Sherlock Holmes. Okay. This one is a gang one. Brigada. Okay. Sanction, no, I don't think so. Like the page would load, I assume. But IMDb is kind of slow. Here we go. Yeah, like this one interests me. Maybe I should watch this one. To the Lake. But I'm kind of afraid it was cancelled or something, because it's finished in 2022, so it might have been cancelled, maybe. The Walking Red. Okay. Fuemoamu. I've seen the anime of this. Is there a live action? Yeah, I've seen the anime of this. It's so specific. I can't even believe there's an anime of this. It's an anime about people making a dictionary. It's kind of a crazy concept for an anime, right? Like, you wouldn't think it's an anime, yeah? Okay, well, maybe I'll try To the Lake, because recently again I've been watching a lot of like TV shows, and I was thinking like I've never seen TV shows from many countries, and I understand that like most countries don't have like Hollywood budget, right? But I'm sure there must be at least like one interesting TV show per country, so I kind of want to watch one interesting TV show per country. So maybe I'll watch To the Lake for Russia, yeah. And then I don't know, for example, like Philippines TV show. The only problem is that I need subtitles for like these shows, right? With English or Japanese one, I don't need subtitles as much, but with other countries I need subtitles, and I need to actually read them and pay attention. That's kind of the problem, yeah. This. The Kirishima thing. Oh yeah, I've seen it when I was searching for J-drama. It's about a disappearance, yeah. Okay. Let's see, Filipino TV show. Anything interesting? I know the Philippines have a lot of gay stuff, like a lot of yaoi stuff. The most rated one is the jeweler section-ish. An all-male section in a school. Okay. So just a school drama. Yeah, probably not my thing. Oh, another one. And it's a one season one too. Oh, it's animated. Okay. This looks kind of nice actually. Big boobs. Interesting. You know, the best thing to do when you search here is probably to go where are the tags. There's so many things. Genre. Where is romance? Oh, I don't think I can exclude tag. Shit. Otherwise I would exclude romance, because otherwise most of them are romance. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's just an idea I have. I mean, I don't know when I'll actually do it, try to watch a show from every country, but, you know, I'm sure there's at least one good show per country, so I feel like I kind of want to do that eventually, but yeah, right now I'm kind of like in a phase of watching miniseries. I also tried Twin Peaks, I forgot to say, which is a classic, and I know people love it, but I really didn't like it. It's a classic from 1990. It's about like a girl who gets killed and her body is discovered in some small American town, and it's about the town and everybody trying to figure out the killer and all that. I watched 3 episodes and I know it's like an ultra classic. I mean, it's one of the highest rated shows on IMDb, but I just don't get it. Like, in a sense I get that, you know, it was probably very fresh at the time. You know, it's like, it's kind of like True Detective or something, except in 1990, right? I mean, at the end of the 80s, right? This was probably kind of fresh and revolutionary, but trying to watch it, you know, the sets, the acting, the plotline, everything felt like very basic and kind of boring to me. It's kind of a shame, because I've been wanting to watch this for a long time, as I know it's one of the most well-beloved shows of all time, but I just couldn't after like 3 episodes. It just didn't feel like much, you know. It's a shame. Have you watched Mitani Koshiki's movies? I don't know. Let's find out. Nothing I recognize. Nope. Comedies. His most famous is Welcome Back, Mr. McDonald. 97. Okay. Yeah, but right now I think I'm like more into gritty stuff, serious stuff. Okay, well, enough yapping from me. Oh, another one. Kiyosu Kaigi. The Kiyosu conference. Oh, it's like the Onnoji incident. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Okay. This could be funny, yeah. Oh, another sector. Koji Yakusho. Oh, he was in 13 Assassin, the one from Takashi Miike, the remake. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you for all the suggestions. Maybe I'll watch some of them eventually. But yeah, again, I'll leave it at that for today. I've got to do the timestamps. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you as always for coming. Many streams this week. Come watch if you guys want. Like, subscribe, comment. Channel touhou yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And I'll see you guys next time. Otsu Bankai. See you.